Um, Yo, Disho, what's good? What's good? First to ride on the stream, yeah. How have you been? How have you been? Let me play some music. Today it's not gonna be Fallout New Vegas stream. It's gonna just be a dev stream and normal what I usually do because I accidentally deleted my Fallout New Vegas saves and yeah, it'll take some work to properly figure out on how to do that stuff again. And I really don't wanna start from scratch again, like just after. Maybe I'll start from. I know I need to start from scratch again, but I'll just start after like what, a few days? Yeah. Also, I do have some dev work to do, so yeah. Nothing is good, bro. Life is hard. Yeah, I can feel you on that. I can feel you on that, my friend. So let's get the stream starting. Make sure you just say, I am always reading the stream. All the properties. Okay, nice. Always reading the stream and chat. Yeah, currently doing the pinned message. So YouTube is okay. And in the meantime, I'll play some music. This is okay-ish. Yeah, hopefully it's an okay-ish volume. Filters, audio ducking should be working properly. So if I talk it, the audio will go down, hopefully. Playing Doom on Atom when? I don't know, I don't know. I haven't played Doom actually, like ever. I know I should, like someday. But yeah, I'm just kinda... okay, this is good. Let's paste that in here. Blackberry Storm. Nice. Manually unpin at the end of stream. Okay. I don't know why the fuck it's saying misconfigured. Let's okay, stream should be healthy. Okay. HP Pavilion DV6 6000, my good old PC. And now let's do the self-promo stuff. Let's get my title again. Hold up. Let's get my window title. Let's get Twitch dashboard. I lost it 2 years ago and they gave me a Pavilion D6 and it sucks. Damn, that's a shame. By the way, where are you from? Like, which country are you from? If you don't mind me asking. If you don't want to answer, that's fine too. I'm from Turkey. Oh, yeah. Now I remember. Sorry. I have a shitty ass memory. Now I remember. We talked about that Turkish OS, which is currently based on Debian, but it was once upon a time based on Gentoo. Now I remember. Yeah, I'm kind of shitty with remembering stuff. In any case, though, Partis links. Shit, I can't paste if LibreWolf isn't open. Gosh fucking damn it. Let's go to Twitch dashboard. Let's just copy these. Partis sucks actually. Yeah, it actually sucks. Damn. I have heard like good things about it. Not great things, but I have heard that it's okay-ish. It's kind of funny that every Turkish people that I've met online uses Linux. And then again, okay, I don't like this, to be honest. If I had to choose between W11 and Windows 11 and Partis, I would choose Windows 11 despite the bloatware. God damn, it's that bad? It's that bad? I didn't know it was that bad. I use Windows and Linux at the same time. Yeah, I mean, then again, even if you're dual booting, you're still using Linux, so that means you are a Linux user. I mean, then again, even though I've said that I have met like every Turkish person that I've met online is using Linux, then again, I am meeting them through Linux Spaces, so it's only natural that they use Linux, because most people I meet online is using Linux because I'm mostly active in Linux Spaces. The touchscreen in the upper right corner of the interactive whiteboard isn't working. It was working in Windows 11. I mean smartboard. Okay. It's probably just a driver issue or something. I don't know. Could be a driver issue. Could be. Okay, this is okay. Could be driver issue. Could be other stuff. I really don't know, to be honest. Most probably a driver issue. Most probably a software or a driver issue. Gentleness that word, gentleness that, okay. Move all embeds. Currently live. Let's use that format. Let's ping my people. Also, D-Shield, do you have Discord? What driver problem? The OS farts so much its smell reaches all the way here. I feel like I'm going to die every breath I take. Seeing this awful OS make me reconsider Windows 11. I cannot have, it's banned here. Oh yeah. But then again, people use VPNs. Like, I know a shitload of Turkish users. Like, I'm not gonna point them out from the member list, but yeah, there are like a good amount of Turkish people here. Just use a VPN. Do you have Matrix though? I mean, Discord fucking sucks, to be honest. If you want to use Matrix, or even RC, like if you're comfortable with using Matrix or RC, We actually do have. My family doesn't allow it because kids are storming school with guns and they're planning this on Discord. Huh? That's fucking stupid, bro. That's fucking stupid. I'm already on the matrix thing. Okay. So, my matrix should be actually linked to the matrix space, right? So it's actually linked to my YouTube channel, and yeah, you can join there to interact. The stuff is also bridged to IRC and Discord, so if someone from Discord messages on the server, it will actually show and matrix people and people can interact. But I'm too lazy to put that up on G6 open in 9 years, damn. I should check my emails, to be honest. I should check my emails and see what should I do. Okay, let's open as. Okay. Please use Gentoo create Golang this for tarball hosting. Now. Plot twist, use Linux and wish not to get a penguin with black background in every boot. Hold up. Let's go to dev help and can I request vendor tarballs for guru packages. I'm me and me is them and me and are they and they aren't me if they are me and who is me and who is not me. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Are you high or something? The fuck are you talking about? I call my G6 HP Pavilion NB Neuron Burner 6-inch. Okay, then this is the tarball hosting one. And hold up. Oh shit, I forgot stuff. I should be sending these to self-promo channels. So I forgot to do that. Okay, thankfully Perona gave me the link. My goat. But okay, catch promo forward. So promo. For some reason my older PC has a UEFI but my G6 has a BIOS. I mean, technically if your older PC, how is that possible? Because your G6 is using older hardware. Even though it's like technically new or you bought it after your older PC or something, I don't know. I mean, if it just has BIOS and no UEFI, it's probably using like a way older hardware than it should be. So promo. I mean, then again, BIOS and UEFI. My PC speaks Japanese. I mean, as I was saying, listen. Uh, I assume when you're talking about a BIOS and UEFI, you're not actually talking about the user interface. If it's a GUI or if it's a graphical interface or a text-based one. Rather, you're talking about what's it called? You're talking about boot options, BIOS boot and UEFI boot. I assume you're talking about that because a lot of UEFIs I have seen UEFI motherboards who are able to boot into UEFI but use like a text-based BIOS for the user interface, but they can boot into UEFI. So people usually mix those two up, and I'm assuming you aren't mixing those two up. But if you are, then nice. Bro, when I opened Legacy Boot in my G6, it locked itself. It didn't boot into BIOS, not even backlight, and I had to plug the CMOS and plug back. Legacy Boot is BIOS. Legacy Boot isn't UEFI. If your G6 is talking about legacy booting, then it supports UEFI probably. Because why would it say legacy boot if it only supported BIOS? And if it was an older hardware already, it wouldn't say legacy boot, it would just say boot. You know what I mean? So that doesn't make sense. I lost senses while trying to have a lively G6. Hold up, I think that got locked. Content. Oh, just because 5, I'm fucking stupid. I lost. Okay, I read that chat. Means like that stuff. Think that's good. I do wonder, Damn, I've been sending stuff here for a while now. Off topic. Okay, Discord should be good to go. No, the rest of the stuff. The Corona gave me use bank link is Vegas is pre-filled. Okay, thank you. Writing go equals automatically creating tarbles with Gentoo goal and list. Fucking peak. What does error code 624 what? I don't know. Is it showing that in my live stream or like what? I don't know what that error code means. I don't know what that error code means. When tarbles can be automatically created using Gentoo like this, which uses GitHub. No, my G6 is showing it. Huh. Okay, so Docker language server. So Lucio, sorry, Gobnos told me to use Docker language server is for Go, right? If I remember correctly, it was for Go. Docker. GitHub.com. Gentoo. It is in Go. So addition of package. So it's for what? EX Docker lang. Let's go to zguru the Docker language server. Dev Docker language server, right? This is the one. Repository URL. Initial tags needed. What the fuck is initial tags needed? Hold up. I have a terrible PC that smells awful because it has hemorrhoids. It gives only 20 FPS on YouTube, makes the fan fly when idle, and takes 5 years to boot up. The first tag a tarball is needed for, usually the latest. Okay, initial tags needed. I'll say initial tags needed. Go special. Sorry, go preview. Let's check preview again. Why is it special? Okay. Why does it have I don't know. Looks good for me. Sudo dd of dev 0 of dev. Oh no. No. Note. Had already created a tarball for this, but I have I remember the first time I joined you, I was like writing deadly Linux codes. Yeah, that was funny, to be honest. That was kind of funny. Notes. I have already created a tarball for this version. Bye. Okay, it's Gunsos. Use Gentoo go like this. Why WhatsApp with money in Turkey? Huh? What do you mean why WhatsApp and money with Turkey? In Turkey? Does WhatsApp charge? Bro, I can't speak. I need to wait. I need to drink some water. Hold up. Does WhatsApp charge money for like for in Turkey or something? What? I just saw a new about it. New what? New ad or like what? Gentoo Goland list. Here I am. If I should actually file this for the next version instead of already existing one, let me know. It says WhatsApp has become paid in Turkey. Here's a monthly fee. Can you send? Okay, shit, you can't send the link in. Huh. You could. I do wonder. You know what? You could embed the link in a base64 string and send that base64 string in here. Do you know about base64? So you can just let's just try to base64 this link, right? So I should be able to just use base64. Just open your terminal, type base64 this. Okay, hold up. Not this, sorry. Not echo. Printf base64. So it should give you a base64 string. So if you just embed that in here, my PC is not open. God damn. And I'm something in somewhere else. It's probably a false news. Either false news or it's actually happening, and that's concerning. Even though I don't use WhatsApp, I fucking hate meta stuff. I don't use WhatsApp, I don't use Facebook, I don't use Instagram, I don't use Threads or Messenger. To be honest, the only thing Meta did, I think the only good thing Meta ever created was the STD. ZSD compression. Do you use Telegram? No, I don't actually use Telegram. Bluetooth? Nope, I don't. I just use wired stuff. A wired keyboard, a Logitech keyboard, and old ass, just an office keyboard and office mouse, and that's about it. I don't like. I have a router, but I just use the Ethernet cable. I don't use the actual router. My router is just here as like a, what's it called? Just a network. I forgot the exact term. But yeah, I'm not using the Wi-Fi stuff in my router. I actually kind of hate wireless stuff. My mouse tracks by tracking, and water is wet. What's new? If you are using I mean, Yeah, technically it's well, my mouse tracks by tracking. Oh, I was thinking that you were using like what? A ball mouse or something. You know those ball mouse, the old ass mouses that used a ball to track the rotation and everything, math, something math, I don't know. You probably know what I'm talking about, right? Samsung Universe S9 Pro Ultra repository URL, initial tags needed, special core arguments, as I have already thought this in the next version of stuff opening. Already existing one, let me know. Okay, add and it has submit bug. Yep, looks good to me. Peer 14 super duper. Ton of vertical tabs. Okay, so this is fine now. So that's done. ARM PC. Pure R depend looks like incorrect. It should either be an executable and be dependent set, or also be an R depend. I think they are right. Yeah, they're right. They're right. And this is the fuzzing runtime is provided by LLVM runtimes, compiler RT sanitizer, libfuzzer, not LLVM core clang. Get LLVM prefix. Okay. I wanna sleep, but I don't want to at the same time. I mean, if you're sleepy, then to be honest, you should sleep. Or you could just. What I usually do is just watch a YouTube video and then I just drift off to sleep most of the time. LLVM R2.e class. Let's see if we got a LLVM prefix. Okay, get LLVM prefix. Interesting. Okay, time for ZF testing overlay. If you don't get a response in 15 seconds, I fell asleep. Okay. No worries. Def test 999 build. Slot. Gonna inherit LLVM R2. Z rule, and let's check out RMPC 999. Let's set up LLVM compat. Right, let's set up LLVM compat. Now, get LLVM prefix. They're saying it should work. Now, sudo ebuild def test 999 10. EAPI 0 is not supported. Fuck you. Slot EAPI 8. I'll do 8. Okay, user bin lib LLVM 21. Okay. Although e query L LLVM core, LLVM. I have 21 and I have 22. Why not 22? Why not 22? Interesting. But if I ran, maybe it's just slot stump something, I don't know. Any case, so I think it's because the default. Any case, let's go to LazyGit. Let's go there, let's go there, let's go there. Now, and then let's go to RMPC, hop into RMPC real quick, and then RMPC 11, right? Now LLVM gemdep, be the pen. Let's copy this and let's see what Clang prints. X8664. Okay, it prints out 22 though. So this prints out 22 and this prints out this prints out 22, this prints out what? Clean pretend. This prints out 21. Okay, user lib LVM. Okay. Okay. So I will need to create a custom path. That's a problem. Okay, so user lib LVM21. Let's cd into that. Cd user lib LVM21. Okay, so real path. Oh wait, that prints out Clang though. Those are different. Okay, let's just user lib LVM 21 lib Okay, doesn't have that though. Huh. That's a problem. And who knows told me to use what? Get LVM prefix. Okay. Get plan? Is there a get plan prefix? There is not. So it's huh. Okay. So this is the NVIM and then test 999 echo. Okay, sudo eval clean pretend, and this is this. Then find name. Libre object foss array, and it should be an user lib LLVM 21. Oh, because I'm fucking stupid. Hmm? Okay, let's sudo eval this pretend. Clang for name level of further. RT further. Find user LVM. And I know those are I wanna get a clean print so I can, you know what, actually, so nvim test out proton. Right, and sudo eval then pretend. And sudo no then Okay, so RT dot fuzzer. Query F LLVM runtimes compiler plan RT query U lib fuzzer. Okay, so yeah, I think I got the stuff working pretty nicely. Now I just checked this. I was just fixing this, and it seems to me that get LLVM prefix is not the way unless I'm doing something wrong. To preview get up, fix your goddamn scroll. The Yo Sash U7L. Hi bro, what's up? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good to be honest. What about you? Not that bad, not that good. Kinda doing okay-ish, but what about you? Okay, the LVM core sometimes of the pod is right there. And that. As you can see, paths don't match, and on top of that, what LLVM. So what are you using? The Kali? No, I'm using Gentoo. Get LLVM prefix. Hold up, let's check OBS real quick. 50. Date is 0.2. Nice, bro. What are you using? Why are you using? Can you teach me something? What do you mean by teach you? I mean, the internet is free. You can just teach it yourself. Anyways, let's go to testing overlay. And okay, the LVM runtimes compiler RT sanitizer pod is right though, and thanks for that. As you can see, parts of match on top of that, what get LVM prefix returns. That also is also guns. Some hacks? What do you mean by some hacks? Oh god. Have you been watching Mr. Robot? Listen, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it will sound a bit rude. I don't know. Stop watching Mr. Robot. Stop fucking watching Instagram Kali Linux hacker bullshit. Just fucking hell. I'm tired of dealing with you people. I'm fucking tired. I swear to God, if I hear, bro, are you using Kali Linux? Bro, are you hacker? Bro, Instagram, can you hack my access Instagram? I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm absolutely gonna lose my shit. I'm not trying to be rude. But I know I'm not watching that Instagram Kali. Yeah, you are talking about Kali Linux though. It's just a goddamn distro. It's just a goddamn distro. There is nothing special about Kali Linux except that it comes pre-packaged with some tools that you can install in any fucking distro. I'm using Kali. Nice. Excellent. As you can see, pause don't match on top of what get LVM prefix returns. It's not the part where fuzzer. Hold up. It could be a problem with. Okay, hold up. Let's check the find command again. Okay, it does return both for LVM 21 and 22. Nice. Can't be found. So why are you using this and what are you doing? I'm using Gentoo because I like Gentoo. And because I maintain some Gentoo packages, so the best option is for me to just use Gentoo. And to be honest, I don't really like Arch. Yes, Arch is a good distro, but Arch-based distros, I'm more of a Gentoo person myself. So yeah, that's why I'm using Gentoo. And there's like a shitload of other reasons why people use Gentoo. If you're so interested on reading that, you can go to blogs.gentoo.org. Magoni has a great blog post about it. So not June 21, why Gentoo, right? So it's a great blog post by Magoni, one of the GOATs, and yeah, it basically also sums up why I am also using Gentoo. And I'm also using Gentoo for a lot of different reasons other than this, but this is one of the core reasons why me and a lot of other people use Gentoo. And what am I currently doing? I'm currently doing some packaging work, mostly downstream. I don't do upstream stuff, I use downstream stuff. And yeah, I do currently trying to work with a dev who told me to use something, but that using that won't work. So I'm just telling them that, yeah, I tested this out, but probably it's not what you're looking for. Anyways, got some. Oh, NEOVIM, the desktop file has been added to assets folder for this version. I think it also should be installed. Okay, nice. I'll check that out. 7 out of 7. Okay, but the that's still uploading. That's gonna be a. Oh god. Only shit, I'm cooked. So what are you doing with your life? I mostly do open source work. 99% of the time it's gonna be Gentoo downstream work. Not the main repos. I try to contribute to the main repos sometimes. A lot of times, but yeah, most of the time I'm doing Guru repo. And it's not like Guru as in like the word Guru, but like the repo's name is actually Guru. So yeah, Gentoo Guru, I try to contribute to this. You do know what package repositories are, right? So yeah, it's just a package repo. Have you heard about Gentoo? Okay, my guru. No, I have never. That explains a lot. So what Linux distro have you used? Like, what Linux distro have you used? Only Kali? Only Kali Linux? Where are you from? I'm from Bangladesh. I assume by your name you're from also South Asia too. I could be wrong, but I assume by your name you're also from South Asia. Okay, so depend. This should go in B depend clan. I'm not. I'm from India. No, I said South Asia. India is in South Asia, right? Or am I tripping? We are from South Asia. We're fucking neighbors. Yeah, it's in South Asia. So as I've said, South Asian. Anyways, LVM Gendet. Anyways, as I was asking, what Linux distros have you used except for Kali? Just Kali Linux or something else? Yo, Olgunsen, what's good? What's good? If this is your first time on stream, welcome to the stream. I mostly do Gentoo dev stuff, and when I'm not doing that, I'm playing games. I was doing some Fallout New Vegas, but not currently doing that because I lost all of my fucking saves. In any case, though, currently we are working on a pack which is called RMPC, and what RMPC is, it's not. I'm not talking about upstream working, but rather downstream working. So RMPC is just black art. Oh god. Yeah, I wanna clip this. I need to clip this again. I'm sorry, but yeah, I'm sorry. But this is clippable stuff. This is absolutely clippable moments. One hour two. I'm sorry, I'm clipping this. 1 hour. One. Nice. I'm a former Gentoo user, but now I stick with Arch. Love them both. The stream is cool. Love the rising. Thanks. I also used Arch for a lot of my time. Like, Arch is good, don't get me wrong. However, the thing is, I got stuck with Gentoo again because I started with Arch, right? I don't know if you're still in stream. But anyways, I started with Arch. Then I switched to Gentoo after like a few months. Then I think, yeah, I started Gentoo at like 2025, so last year. So I got heavily involved with the community because Gentoo community is so fucking dope. The Discord server and also the RC. So I got involved with the community, and slowly I started contributing to Gentoo, doing package work and shit like that. I got an NVIDIA card, so Gentoo is harder for the support. What are you, huh? What are you talking about? What NVIDIA card? I can give you some. I can, like, I don't use NVIDIA. However, I'm 30% sure I can give you the proper driver versions in a few minutes. Because yes, it does have the feature support and everything. And is it gonna take me to the packages? Yep, no, it's gonna actually take me to the NVIDIA drivers, right? So they're like wikis and bye. Okay, I watch the stream later. Okay, bye. Okay, take care. Bye. Anyways, Olgunsen. If you don't mind me asking, Olgunsen sounds like a what? Not Slavic, but like a DRM support. I did compile with everything, tweak some of the settings, but I did like compile the kernel so many times, but never worked. So I just gave up low key. I just use a binary kernel, to be honest. I never compiled the kernel ever. I have never ever compiled the kernel. I just use the binary kernel, and yeah. But DRM though, yeah, NVIDIA drivers. To be honest though, the drivers are a pain in the ass. I'm gonna give you that. Like, for me though, it was, I could never get my Intel drivers in Arch, my Intel iGPU drivers. Olgunsen, basically the word good, but for SFW. Bro, Bro, what? Nah, I gotta clip that. I gotta clip that. I gotta clip that. Hold up, hold up, hold up, bro. Hold up, bro. This is too funny to not clip. This is too funny to not clip. I gotta fucking clip that. Oh, goon Zen. I'm sorry, but I'm clipping that. I'm 100% clipping that. June 22, and this is going in my what? Oh god, this stream has given me so many goddamn clips, so many goddamn good clips. 1-6. The freedom of choice, Gentoo is the freedom of choice on Gentoo is pretty cool. Yep. But anyways, as I was saying, so Intel, right? There is the Intel teaming stat, not teaming stat. Let's do this. So there is the Intel QSV, so Intel QuickSync. And I didn't even knew about this until I like fuck around with Gentoo. So I don't think, let's check actually. Archwiki QSV. Is it gonna have QSV Intel QuickSync? Jellyfin, FFmpeg, Open Broadcaster software. For more information, refer to FFmpeg. Okay, hold it. Let's check if Arch actually has Intel QuickSync. It's gonna take to libre effects runtime when running under Iron Lake Gen 5 to Iron Lake Gen 5 use Intel Media SDK. Okay, so Intel, I think it has the FFmpeg stuff in the Intel QuickSync. Okay, that's good. So I didn't know about Intel QuickSync. So it's basically a feature for video stuff for Intel iGPUs. And it's pretty damn fucking nice. And there's also VAPI, you know, Vulkan stuff, OpenGL, virtual hardware acceleration and stuff. So VAPI stuff, and there's just basic Intel drivers. So we're just gonna say basic drivers, right? And here's the thing, on Arch, I didn't know about QuickSync on Arch. I did get basic drivers on Arch, however, I really couldn't get VAPI to work like, I have tried, but it just didn't work. I don't know why. On Gentoo though, basic drivers works fine. VAPI works fine. Vulkan stuff, OpenGL stuff, everything works fine. Intel QuickSync, that also works fine. And you know what? I can play 32-bit games on the WoW 64 with protonge. I have not compiled any 32-bit libraries on my system. And yes, I do know protonge does come with some 32-bit libraries, but for driver stuff, no 32-bit libraries. Everything just fucking works. And yeah, I really love that about, like, that's why, like, Gentoo is, like, for me at least, Gentoo has been more fixable, more, what can I say, more better for driver support rather than Arch. But I do know it differs from GPU to GPU, and I'm using an Intel iGPU and you're using NVIDIA, and NVIDIA is a pain in the ass. So yeah, I really hate NEOVIM every single time some dependency breaks and it just ruins everything. Now I just stick with Vim, no LARP, and battle test with things like C-tags, etc. True, but to be honest, how many... Let's open lazy, right? I'm using 51 plugins. However, from this 51 plugin, let's see how many plugins are actually my own plugins. Cyberpunk.neovim. Mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I think a few from here too. So just in my local My plugins. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So from that 51 plugins, 14 of them are my own though, but yeah. Holy shit, I need to work on my edging streak. I need to log the fuck in. God damn, bro. God damn. Holy shit, bro. Take it slow, gang. Take it slow. You don't wanna bust it. Oh god. What has this chat become? You don't wanna bust at the second. Yo. Work it slowly. I know what kind of a person you are. Oh god, I'm snitching on myself. I'm legit just snitching on myself, to be honest. Hey, everyone goons, okay? Everyone goons. You're a gooner, I'm a gooner, everyone's a gooner. Everyone goons. Oh god, I should not say this stuff on stream, but I don't care, to be honest. By the way, what's your streak? What's your gooning streak? Come on, tell us, fam, tell us. The world needs to know, the chat needs to know. It's like 715 lines now. Nice. That's fucking epic. Fucking epic, eh? I'm blue, I know if I say it's open as well, Jmail lip fuzzer, right? Lip fuzzer. Some power fixes, it's okay. We use less, that no life and just going for life. Well, streak might be just 2 years. Huh? You've been edging for 2 years? You have not busted in 2 years? The fuck are you talking about? My edging streak is 0. My edging streak is like 5 hours or something. I have busted 5 hours ago. Oh god, I should not say that on stream. In any case though, I'm talking about edging streak. Like, how long have you been edging and not busted? Oh god, this is not a PG. No, 0% edging. You said you were oh, it was a meme. Okay. So you don't edge. Nice. By the way, hold up fam. Hold up a few seconds. You are over 18, right? Please tell me you are. I don't need cancel. I don't want to get cancelled. I don't really want to get cancelled before I even hit like 100k subs. Please tell me you are over 18, because otherwise I'm fucked. I'm 19. Okay, thank God I'm not cancelled. Thank God I'm not cooked. I'm not cooked to ask a person if they're edging streak. Oh god. I need to stop talking. In any case, this looks okay. To be honest though, like, it's a meme that yeah, we use Linux, we just goon for life. But I do know people that are using Linux and that have like an RL life. Like, even me, I used to have like a really problematic RL life. And when I'm saying problematic, I mean like a shitload of people RL life. But nowadays I'm not an introvert, but I'm I'm kind of an extrovert, but I just don't like people, to be honest. And yeah, libre master, why are we asking this? I don't know. They just said that they were a gooner, so I was like, well, what's your gooning streak? You know, I'm just asking. I'm just asking for science. For science, actually. Yeah, it's for science, and the question was for the betterment of humanity. You know, and yeah, it brought us knowledge. It brought us extremely good knowledge that otherwise we wouldn't get. So yeah, be thankful for it instead of asking why are we asking these questions. Yes, we are sharing for the class, for science, for humanity, for Linux. Oh god, I should be a lawyer or something. In any case, yeah, as I was saying, I do know people that have like they're married, like happily married, or like but to be honest, they are like older devs, so it kind of affects like why are they married? Yes, they are married because they're older. They have gone through life, and they're not some 19-year-old idiot streaming. I'm 19 too. I'm not saying that you are idiot. I'm talking about me. In any case, yeah. But I also do know people around my age that actually do have a really great art of life. Like I know, I have a good friend that's when I say good friend, I mean they're a really good friend, but not a real friend, rather from the internet, rather from Discord, but a really great friend. And they are actually, they're actually a really great runner. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that. They get medals, and I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't want to dox them or something, and I don't want to give out too many information in stream. But yeah, I do know a lot of people that have a really great RL life and also use Linux, because Linux is just not the cool nerd thing anymore. People are knowing about Linux. People know about Linux nowadays more than before, and yeah, a lot of people are seeing that Linux is a great operating system compared to Windows, so we should use it. And I know Linux is not a great operating system. Some people on comments I know, like, I don't know if it's gonna be 1 year, I don't know if it's gonna be 1 week, I don't know if it's gonna be fucking 12 years, right? But some person is gonna come in this VOD ages after, and they're gonna say, actually, Linux is not an operating system. Linux is a kernel. And you know what? You know what I say to that? Linux slash GNU slash Linux is shit. Because you know why? GNU slash Linux, the GNU slash Linux argument. Actually, Linux is a kernel, so you shouldn't call it Linux operating systems. You should call it GNU slash Linux operating systems. But you know what? Non-GNU Linux systems exist. Non-GNU Linux system exists. So, for example, Alpine, I think it's not GNU. Yes, I think also Chimera, and I know a lot of people that use those operating systems. So, Stallman Larbers, I'm not talking about Stallman. Richard Stallman, GOAT, absolutely goated. But Stallman Larbers, please stop spamming GNU slash Linux. Actually, it's not Linux, it's actually GNU slash Linux, or as I've taken to say it, Lignus. GNU, I think I know that copy pasta from heart. I think I can say that from heart. You know what? Let's actually test it. Let's actually test it out. Wait. I'd like to interject for a moment. Wait, shit, I forgot. I'd like to interject for a moment. What you're saying, Linux, is actually GNU slash Linux, or as I've taken to call it, Lignus. Linux is not an operating system by itself, rather the kernel. It's like, what's the next line? It's something like GNU core util something. You know what? Let's actually check the copy pasta. How dare I forgot the copy pasta? GNU Linux copy pasta. GNU Linux copy pasta. Bro, I have 0 friends. I'm marking as some cool guy, but I'm just a child using Arch, by the way. To be honest, what I would just say to you is just go outside, to be honest. It's not that deep. Yes, there's like this. I'd like to interject for a moment. What you're referring to as Linux is in fact GNU/Linux, or as I've recently taken to call it, GNU plus Linux. Wait, I actually was on point. Holy shit, I actually made it pretty far without searching it up. Holy shit, Linux is not an operating system all to itself. I said it. Rather, another free component for the fully functional. Okay, not this part, not word by word, but I actually made it pretty damn fucking far. So yeah, I have been using Linux for like, what, 2-3 years? And I have seen this copy pasta so many times I can just say it from heart. Just the first parts. I need to use Linux for I think like 10 more years, and then I can just say this from heart without even looking at it. I need to memorize this. Just for the lols. Yeah, it's not that deep, but after using Arch, I secretly love femboys. Who doesn't love femboys? You know, who? Listen. There are two wolves inside you. First wolf is trying to be a femboy. Second wolf, it wants to have a femboy. It wants to have a femboy boyfriend. So, yes, there are two wolves inside of you. Get a femboy, be a femboy. And yeah. Oh god. Chat, should I do a femboy voice? I don't know. I could, but I mean, I know I can get high-pitched enough to do a femboy voice, but I don't know. Okay, listen. Ulgunzen, you give me a sub, and I'm doing a femboy voice. You give me a sub on YouTube, and I'm 100% doing a femboy voice. And also, like, a sub that I like. No, not a VTuber model. I'm too fucking stupid for a VTuber model. I'm gonna buy a flashlight connected to the screen while playing some volatile thing or something, anything, bro. Okay. I need to be clear now. So, joking about gooning stuff, fine, not a problem. But actually typing out in chat about buying a flashlight and going to buy the thing, please don't do that again. Please don't do that again. Joking stuff is fine, but sometimes, please gang, have social cues, son. Have social cues. Because there are quite a few minors that watch my stream, and I don't want them to get into chat and see that. So yeah, I'm kinda, you know what, let me delete that, to be honest. Bro, I'm not media trained. Same, listen, I'm not media trained either, but I'm just trying to have like a mostly civil chat. Mostly civil. Joking about gooning? Fine-ish. Okay, you sub? Fine, I'm gonna do a femboy voice. Hold up. I'm gonna do a femboy voice. Okay, wait. Did it actually top chat? Did it not show live chat? He did say he was a child using Arch. True. At least, listen. They're saying that I'm not gonna use he. Anyways, they're saying that they're using Arch, and they said that they were a chud, but not Chud the Builder. Anything is better than Chud the Builder. By the way, as I assume, chat, you do know about Chud the Builder. Let's remove that, chat. Yeah. Uutils Linux? I fucking hate Uutils. I'm not using Uutils. I'm not using that. It's buggy. Like, I had a person, I can, you know what, let me actually check, right? I had a person joining my Discord, and they were like, what's a core utils binary do you use? So I was like, I don't know, the default one, the new one. Hold up, let me actually try to search core utils. Yeah. Aaron, what's your favorite core utils binary? I said, not the fucking Rust one, that's for sure. And they were like, hold up, why the fuck did Discord? Is Discord fucking stupid? Oh, you were... Wait, you're Aaron? Okay, Ulgazen. So Aaron said, they asked, what was the favorite core utils binary? And then I said, oh no, I didn't know you were Aaron. Anyways. Yeah. Then I was like, hold up. I think I replied to that. Did I not reply to that? Wait, Aaron did say it's the stable. Anyway, so you did say that it was not buggy and 90% tests were passing or something. But listen, it's gonna be buggy in Gentoo. It's gonna be absolutely a pain in the ass in Gentoo. If you can handle my level of archness, I can join. Sure, feel free to join. Feel free to join the Discord. But if you do have Matrix, join the Matrix because Discord fucking sucks. And the Matrix server, Matrix space, to be honest, I should not call it a server, I should call it a space because it's the current terminology. But anyways, the Matrix space has a room that can be in the Discord server. So if you have Matrix, join. If you have Matrix, join the Matrix space. If you don't have Matrix, just use the Discord, I guess. I'm on 4chan, bro. You see. If someone says listen, 4chan, it's extremely complicated. If someone says they're on 4chan, it can mean a lot of different things. It can mean either they're they can be a liberal, they can be the most racist person I've ever met. They can be either someone who's trans, or they can be either someone who's extremely transphobic. They can be either someone who's bisexual or homosexual, or it can be either someone who's extremely homophobic. So saying that you're on 4chan, it's 50-50, and I don't know how I'm supposed to take that in, to be honest. In any case, oh wait, I forgot, I was supposed to do a femboy voice. Shit. Should I do a femboy voice? I don't know. You know what, let me test it out first. Let me test it out first. Wait, hold up. What do you mean you're not SFW? Assume the worst, but I'm kind chill. Listen, as long as you're not racist, as long as you're not gonna call me an N-word, and as long as you're not homophobic or transphobic or racist, we're gonna get along just fine. But otherwise, we have a problem. I would more specific to say more specific to say I lurk on /Paul. To be honest, I don't really use 4chan, to be honest. I do know what /Paul is the politics stuff. And wait, hold up. Didn't Epstein told one of the 4chan co-founders to create /Paul/politics? Politically incorrect? Hold up. Listen, I only use 4chan when I need to get a leak. And I'm not... Okay, shit. I should not talk about leaks. In any case, I only even open 4chan to acquire links of virtual goods that was acquired through totally legal ways. Yeah, that's what when I go to 4chan to get links for softwares or for games or for source code. Anyways, let me quit Discord. Well, I remember that being rumored. I'm mostly that. Shit. I don't know if I don't think I can talk that. So. Blog game. I need to speak in caveman language to not get nuked, to not get my stream nuked. So, blog game, insides, leak, something, that link. It was kind of funny. I do think I have that archived in my local system. But yeah. I think I even uploaded it to Internet Archive, but I'm not that sure about it. Alright, someone is walking outside my door. I need to investigate. It's probably your parents or something. I don't know if you are living with your parents. I assume you are. I'm gonna be honest. I live alone in a forest. You sure about that? Because I don't believe that. Yeah, it is random, extremely SFW. Yeah, I have browsed that a few times, I think. To be honest, I don't know what's worse, Kiwi Farms or 4chan. I don't know what's worse. Alright, I checked the door. It was Diddy and he brought the oil. Bro, calm the fuck down, bro. Calm the fuck down. Stupid YouTube keeps hiding comments. I only saw that message in the stream chat. Yeah, because you folks are saying some stuff that moderation does not like. Auto moderation does not like. So YouTube is not showing that on the main chat. But it is showing that in my chat. For the love of God, fams, keep the stuff at least a bit PG. Especially Ulgozen. Kids don't know about Trump. Okay, listen. Ulgozen, I'm gonna be honest. Calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down. I'm 100% serious. Calm down, fam. I'm offended now. Unsubscribing? Sure, I guess. Wait. Additions to profile updates, applying them, sure, immersing, but what about when it comes to time to roll it back again? Aside from reverting the repo to prior state, is it enough to just immerse on most packages and rev as the supporters know about? Okay, LLVM Gen depth. Let's check this out. Compiler RT sanitizer, right? Okay, it's not in Google. Interesting. Would it be in Gentoo though? I think I would find some RGLVM runtimes compiler RT sanitizer. Okay. Why the fuck it's not using eagles? Oh, because fucking hell. RG, iGlob, eagles. Clang runtime. What about us? Okay, LVM slot. Oh, okay. It's after that. It's after that. Compiler RT, sanitizer, LLVM slot. And after this, okay, that looks interesting. Okay, LLVM Gentoo. I don't think I need LLVM Gentoo, to be honest, now that I think about it. Thunderbird, Chromium, and Firefox, GVM libs. I should rewrite this. And I know I'm saying it too late. It's like 700 or something lines. But I should give a oh god, I should not rewrite this. Should I rewrite this? I honestly don't know if I should rewrite this in Lua or something. Because a few things. I probably need to parse QML, and even though I have been doing that with Bash, it's being a pain in the ass. Test, hit chat. Did I miss any kick messages? Hopefully not. We read in Rust. I don't know Rust. I was learning Rust, but I don't know Rust that much. I could try to learn Rust, but it would take too much fucking time. And to be honest, I do kind of like Lua. But I don't know. See, the thing is, it's what? This motherfucker is like. Oh, look, let me actually open this to another. Yeah, this motherfucker is 716 lines long currently. I wrote it in Bash. And it does need Bash to run because of some stuff with Bash. I'll get to that later. But, I honestly don't fucking know what the fuck I should do. I'm not gonna use Python. I really don't want to use Python. I could try to. How much Rust would I need to rust fucking? God fucking yeah. Oh god fucking hell. Okay. I need to ask people about this. I need to ask them about this. Because the more I see, the more I think learning. Oh god, why? No, I don't wanna. I wrote it in POSIX SH first. And then I rewrote it in Bash. And then I think I need to rewrite it in fucking another language again. I don't know if I should learn Rust. I'm not touching Python. I'm not touching Python. How much Rust would I need to learn? Does Rust have a bash? See? Oh god, I'm not touching C either. I'm not touching C. I was trying to learn C, but I lost my fucking brain. Listen, the thing is, this program needs to do a few things. First of all, it should be able to execute and parse the output, the std_err and the std_out from programs. it should be able, currently I'm parsing, it should be able, if it's possible, it having a bash syntax parser would be nice, but if it's not possible, I'm fine with that too. I'll just execute bash normally and get my data from that, but 100% it needs to be able to execute programs, right? And able to fully parse them. Second of all, it needs good regex support. Because I'm gonna be doing a lot of fucking regex to match stuff. Third of all, it needs to have TUML support. Now, before the TUML support, right, I was just using bash because it was the best option. I can parse evils, I can parse bash with bash via a while loop with a case syntax, and I have also parsed TUML like this, right? So if I just local TUML part, yep, get phrase features. Now I have parsed TUML like this. Now should I? You know what? Let's Carglaw. GitHub.com, Gentoo. I do wonder how PyCargo evil generates the NEOVIM. You know, get up PyCargo evil. We're gonna cook for a while. We're gonna try to cook for a while. I could. Oh god, I'm cooked. I'm fucking cooked. I'ma keep. This is I'm probably not gonna rewrite. I'm gonna keep using bash. Yes, I'm gonna keep using bash. Yes. I'm gonna keep using bash. I got this. I'm gonna keep using bash. Hopefully. Now. CF let's just go to EAMP or something. WW. Where the fuck is EAMP? Okay. These are using this. I need something that's using a depth. A dependency. To now. Hello uses crates. Why the fuck can't I think about any Yazi? SRC, yeah, huh? I think I got it then. SC back this. Okay, so I'll just need to parse SRC URLs, right? Right, I think I'll just need to parse SRC URLs. Can I just do that? That's gonna be a problem because of this. So unpack, no. Pretend. I do wonder. Let's go to Yazi. Sudo ebuild. Just run pretend. Hopefully it will create a. Now I need to parse the SRC URI stuff. So sudo is zsh. You know what? Okay, sudo easysh cd var temp portage appme skiazi temp. Right? Let's parse environment. So bash environment src URI. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. We got him. We got him. We got him. Now, parse is actually right? So declare src URI. Yeah, just grab, okay, set e so s, and I'm gonna do ne, gonna be 1 and p. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Environment. Huh? Fuck? Fuck do you mean, bitch? Never in my life that I wanna play with my friend, but okay, now just links. I can just also just use grep, to be honest. Yeah, let's do a grep e and declare as src URI this, and we don't need all that. Environment, and we're gonna grab oe cdps colon http s colon // just get the tarbals. Shit, you know what? This would be a better option. Now, yeah, just to parse stuff out. So this script this. Okay, now need to only parse the grep one, the depth one, right? Just the depths. We can, I think, do /depths this one. Got him. Now we wanna, okay, here's my thing, right? I'm just gonna, if this happens, then no, if this happens, we need to parse this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a cd test, right? Let's see how many bullshit do I have in my test. I'm gonna RG, not RG. wget this by search, right? Nice. Now Only 6 fucking megabytes? That's how the fuck this? Okay. The the rates. XCF tar XVF. Holy shit. Does it actually just have like every single crate in here? No. .5, right? Let's check for RG glob. Okay, find F type D. So base name. Okay, base name, XR's base name. Can I just use XR's and be done with it? Fuck, I can't. Sort uni. No, I don't fucking mean version. Shit, poof, bah. Whole name. Okay. Actions are as cargo CI, atomic data, that container reuse, setup, then VS Code workflows. Okay. So sk dot cargo. And then I get my trace that way. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. Before that, apply traits fixes. I wanna check a few stuff, right? Oh, this isn't actually. Let me fix that. Audits, VDIPs. If I detect left fuzzer assist, let's do RG. No. LS, right? Let's just do LS vendor left fuzzer assist. It exists like everywhere. So let's test some stuff out real quick. Let's test the read command real quick. So NVIM test read. .sh. Wait, user bin env bash and test read.sh. Bash use stdio in as an argument for a command inside the shell. That I want. The junk just take care of the anything that's be problematic. But okay, that's gonna be a problem. Dishul, hey, just woke up for now. Doing good? Yep, doing good. What about you? What about you? Just dizzy? You good? Because you don't feel that. You don't. I hope you're good. I hope you're okay. I'll sleep back probably. Yeah, go to sleep, fam. Go to sleep. Sleeping is not worth losing your shit over this. So go to sleep. Can't feel anything or think? God damn. Yeah, go to sleep ASAP, fam. Wait, I didn't want that to happen though. That's a problem. Echo FTFT, that's a problem. Don't want that. Don't want that to happen either. Shit. I can't feel anything or think. You should go to a doctor. That's quite problematic. You should go to a doctor, friend. Like ASAP. I'm not joking. Brother, I meant I don't want to think. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? Just go to sleep, to be honest. Just go to sleep. Okay, bye for the. Okay, bye. Take care. I will come tomorrow. What if I echo that out? DevFD test. Okay, hold up. What are you making? What were you making? Okay, I'm currently. I was working on this script, so it's a helper script for Gentoo packaging, which I'm the most user. I'm the actual user, to be honest. So yeah, it's a script to help packaging some Rust projects, right? And in here, I have a few stuff that I want to change. For example, the main thing it does, it detects crates and then applies necessary fixes on the builds by detecting those crates, right? So I want to have like a option to ask users for input to ask if they want to do the fix for those crates or not. So yeah. So this though, I'm trying to fuck around with the read command and the dev stdin. I had a weird YouTube issue. What were you building? As I've said, long story short, I'm working on some scripts for Gentoo package management, and it's for Rust projects, for helping package down Rust projects downstream. And currently, I want that script to ask for user input before doing the fixes, right? So do you wanna do XYZ fix? Do you wanna do PQR fix? Kind of like that. So it's written in Bash, so I'm currently testing out a script and basically just fuck around with the read command. How long have you been coding? How long have you been using Linux? I don't know, I've been programming for like what, 3-4 years, but I've been using Linux for like 2-3 years. I'm not that much of a programmer. I'm more of a, like, I don't make software. My interest is in not making software, rather my interest is mostly kind of automation, I guess. So mostly scripts and in downstream packaging. So I'm good with those and I'm interested in those. Not that much. I don't work with that much in upstream stuff. Anyways, what about you? Do you use Linux? Do you program? Are you a programmer? If you do use Linux, what Linux distro do you use? You know what? I'll just apply quick fixes. Linux users since 2011. God damn. Yeah, that's peak. That's nice, to be honest. I started using Gentoo in like what? Last year, I think. Yeah, in 2025. The praise features, not that. Lip fuzzer says, read our answer. Initially live booting, 2012 after Ubuntu launched, I started dual boot. Nice. I used to dual boot until Windows broke, and I haven't fixed Windows yet. I actually booted dual booted just for my family because they don't use Linux and I don't want to use Windows. So dual booted was, but after that, yeah, this looks promising. We are answer if answer is equal to y, then this. Okay, this looks kind of promising. I'll just do that in 1. Oh no, 1 goes to 2. Right now, I do wonder if Yazzie. Shit. Yazzie doesn't. Okay, I don't need to work in Yazzie. I can just work in RPC. Are you a student or working? None. I dropped out like ages ago, and it's a long and fucked up history. I'd rather not get into that. But currently, I don't have a job. I mostly do open source work, because yeah, it's one of the stuff that has me invested, and income is basically zero if you don't count my Patreon. So I have like a friend that's supporting me through Patreon, and yeah, Patreon is basically my go-to income source. Hopefully I'll get more subscribers on Patreon and hopefully can get a stable income. Let's see. Okay, let's physicist trade was detected. Do you want to do the checks? What happens if I type no? Well, interesting. It won't do like fuzzer stuff then. That's peak. That's peak. So nice. And it did the fixes. Even though, huh? Let's go to RMPC 11 and check the discrepancy. What's the? Oh, it's just some reason. Yeah, it's just that. Your setup looks really nice. i3WM or something. I'm currently using Hyperland. I used to use Sway a lot. I love Sway, but yeah, I switched over to Hyperland. And yes, I get asked why I switched over to Hyperland, and if you are also interested on why I switched over to Hyperland instead of just keep using Sway, I have a YouTube video like dedicated to it. It was also a stream clip, so I spent that on stream and I put that, and yeah, why I switched over to Hyperland from Sway. Damn, it got 300 views. That's nice. Let's do that for every single one of these fuckers. Before that though, should I create a config file? I could create a config file. I could, Okay. Creating a custom config file and parsing them in bash sounds like a horrible idea, but it's something that I want to implement. I know if I used another language, I could have just used HTML or something, but I'm currently using bash, so I need to implement a custom file. Oh god, it's horrible. I should not have done this. I should not have done this. Okay, how will the config file be structured? Can't even say I'm gonna do something. Anyways, let's see. So I hope it's gonna be one line, and after that it's gonna be a tab. Then it's gonna have specific settings. The fuzzer on, off, ask, on, off. And if it doesn't, don't ask. And it could also have all. And then specifically, oh god. Okay, config file spec. Right? Config file spec. Let's create a config file first. Config spec. So media sound RPC. This is gonna be that one, and I could just make it a directory instead of. You know what? Let's make it a directory. Real path. No, you know what? Let's keep this media sound. This and all on. No, all off. Lip fuzzer sys off and lip fuzzer sys on let's do ZSTD sys. ZSTD sys off. So let's write the spec. Let's write the spec. Oh god, I should not do this. It's gonna be horrible, but I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. We are doing this. Anyways, by default, you know what? Let's also support comments, cause why the fuck not? Okay. Can support normal package overrides. Can support normal ebuild package settings. Can support normal ebuild settings. Let's say let's say all this is just the config file for if it's going to ask shit or not. Yeah, I'll do that. let's also have like all all off, all on. You know what? Let's do that. As for all settings for all the packages, all on. This is gonna be settings for all crates. Ask before doing anything. Let's do AWS LCSS or JML about Jesus. I could do. I have ZSTDs, right? You know what? Let's do ZSTDs. ZSTDs is of don't ask for, don't ask questions for this. That's about normal packet settings. Yeah, I think I like this. I think I like this. Uh, hmm. Add a config file spec. Add a source. Add Vim markers. Codeberg in general new Jesus. Apply break fixes. Said I want some input for a project of mine. I've already probably talked about. I have already talked about this quite a bit. And currently thinking about supporting a config file. So I created this bit which would be easier to parse for me. Does this I know or it's overkill, but there are yum, 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 yum. Let's asking. Should I ask in this board? I don't know. I'm just gonna copy paste that in here. Hopefully people will answer because I do want some input. Is it a good config file spec? I could ask a clanker, but I don't want to ask a clanker. I could ask a clanker, but I don't really want to ask a clanker. Should I ask a clanker? I don't know. Why the fuck do I have pings? Okay. Twitch TV and Twitch TV. Let's check if anyone needs any evil help or something. That's fucking P. Should ask the RC about it. Imolo my goat. No. I should start working on the spec a little bit, I think. Yeah, because I don't want to fucking parse a bunch load of. Okay, exporting and stuff, right? So export this there. This is fine. The die command, print variable, print function, sanitize evils, those are fine. Show hub. Okay, sanitize evils, right? For that, before that happens, I wanna setting vars and file path vars. And when do I exactly do the evil command again? Oh, nom 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 nom. Okay, I need to do a fuckload of stuff, I think. Huh. Let's do this. Did I, did I accidentally put it in? Hold up, let's ARM PC 11. Yeah, let's just okay, depend. LVM slot. But this should not be in a fucking R depend. What the fuck am I doing? Bruh, no fucking way. I did that. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. It should be in B dips and R dips. So apply, create success answers to this. Well, I kind of like this. Yeah. That's still going on. Shit. Yeah.
Oh.
No, let's do a few stuff. First of all, this looks alright. Oh, I should go to the. I did not push the test game process. Now, what did. Okay. App missed on PC. I'll go with app missed on PC. App missed on PC. I'll go with app missed on PC just for now. Bum, 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 bum. Let's check my emails real quick and directions. Gentoo wiki yeah. Let's do XTG and man XTG dot e class. Power RC installed and installed logs, doing on target man. Need bash comp, DZSH comp, fish comp, do many. update. That's the primary lenses. Add. Shit, it needs to be R1 stuff. Oh fuck. Fixed dependencies add. Sorry. Install desktop file. Previously hours. Assign this. And the pen that was I missed my part. It should have been in B the pen. Because plan actually being executed in the compile phase to get the pass. On top of that, another chef was thinking that Lipton RT buzzer was actually being provided by that plan package. Instead, it was being provided by the lip buzzer package. So that gets inside of So that's inside the pen now. Thanks to you know what? I'll just pull up. Let's execute ARC real quick. So I'm gonna go private mode. For pointing this out in a minute. This hopefully it gets the correct length. Yep. A desktop file was also being provided that I didn't notice. Changes done to 999 0.11.0. Okay, 999 and 0.11 points. Prove the start signing this, the panel how that he stands. A desktop file was also being provided that I didn't notice. PE bill. All changes that are listed here apply to both the devices. Desktop file was also being provided that I didn't notice in it. Stop that now. Thanks to Yo, Miralix, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the Twitch follow. Okay, please thanks to NEOVIM for pointing this out to me. Move on B, right? Let's copy the ring. And yeah, it should make me go to instead of installing files like instead of having references to file like this, it now uses packet checks. Oh wait, hold up. Totally forgot about that. Huh? The fuck? Huh? The fuck? What broke? Huh? That's confusing. Pull up, 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 pull up. Shit. Control C. RGI drop this. And this. Sanitize. LVM slot. I do have a fucking LVM slot, so what's the goddamn problem? Huh? Get ARM crucifixes. Get Windows dev. Do they need to bin? In LVMR2, Does the have to be in quotes? Like I used in my depend instead of inside these single quotes, literally. Hold up, I'm fucking stupid. Bro, no fucking way I've been. No fucking way I've been talking while my goddamn scene was off. Holy fuck. I'm fucking stupid. Yo, Silver Gray, what's good? What's good? How have you been? Been a while, my apologies. No worries, no worries. How have you been though? That's the main thing. Great spending time with my girlfriend. Oh, that's nice. I'm pissy because I had recent pushes. Copy permalink. Yeah, what I'm doing, by the way. Now I send the link. Definitely got me out of the gutter, that's for sure. I'll probably start working on projects here actually soon, like that Blackman project. I have big plans for it. That's nice, that's nice. I hope you're doing better now, because yeah, doing better is always better. for you and for the people around you and for like everything. Doing better mentally or physically or like any way is always better. And I'm proud of you, and I'm happy for you, to be honest. How are you doing? I'm doing okay-ish mostly. I've been playing New Vegas, right? And yeah, I accidentally deleted all of my saves yesterday. So today I no New Vegas stream, just doing Gentoo dev stuff. It would be logical to add codes to end the variable as soon as LLVM slot begin. Huh? What does? But packet check scan is warning of invalid depths. I have the LVM slot set up properly. I have everything set up properly. So why the fuck won't it work? I don't know. Yes, LVM slot is empty. That should not happen. Wrap the inside that function. I did that with Clang, not for compiler RT sanitizer. Well, I'm stupid. Have you been keeping up to date with the AOR attack? I have heard about it, but I'm not, to be honest, I'm not giving it that much of a thought because number one, I'm not using Arch. I'm just using Gentoo. So, no AOR problem for me, right? And second of all, yeah, I'm just using Gentoo, so I don't really care about the AOR nowadays. Goddamn, I'm stupid. Fuck. I did it for the shit. Yeah, I'm 100% stupid. Okay, so that goes in LLVM. Okay, bin LLVM R2 LLVM core plan. Okay, RT sanitizer, right? That goes in. Corona is fucking gold. Fucking motherfucking legend. They are a motherfucking legend. Well, BDEFs and depths should be fine now. Recall that as far as codes go, the purpose of codes is to push proper context in which split white spaces into separate space forms. Yes, I know. Anyways, recall that as far as codes go, the purpose of codes is to push or pop a context in which split white spaces into separate shell words is performed. Yes, I do know that. Nom, 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 nom. Now, oh god, it's fucking 8 a.m. I need to sleep. Oh, nom, 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 nom. B depths and depths. We have both. We also have the start. We also have everything that we would need, but we don't. And I'm stupid. Okay, let's go to Google. Let's go to RMPC. Let's go to applied break fixes. The file? Oh, it doesn't have that. Oh shit. R1. We're just gonna do that, pop, 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 that, and that, and that, and that. Yeah, so now let's go to this. Be back later if you like. Okay, take care. Bye. Anyways, the pendulum looks so, right? Uh, 10, 11. 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 10, 11. Nana Eagles. Reflex now. Package scan net commits net. Now they should properly figure out the stuff, hopefully. And logically double code something that's already double code. All you need to do is make some of not decoded at all, which is probably something unrelated to the lighter variable assembly. I wonder if it will hold up. It's the 2526, 2526 Gentoo authors. Nice. Also, did fact check scan work? Huh? Okay, packet 6 gonna work. Nice. That's peak. Now get push. This file is not fine. Let's do a force sign. Let's do a force push. Add in my this is Leon. Git fetch this files. Git bridge. This files aren't the sequences. Fine. Now, hopefully it will. Let me just clean and run the compile function. And then run tests and then run everything else. Okay, I'm back. It seems the compiling happened quite nicely, so let's check the install phase. In the meantime, we're gonna do easy cd into var temp storage media sound rmpc 11r 10, not 10. Right now, let's check the home directory. Our home to work. Where the fuck is the install directory? I'm gonna lose my shit. Fuck, I did a clean install. Fucking hell. I'm stupid. Basically, that's for let fuzzer assist. Yes. I don't want to do that right now. Let's do an exit there. And let's do user bin share applications. Nice. On PC desktop. Those for properly. Did I had any other issues with ARM PC? Let's just follow. Nah, let's just see here. So let's need to fix the Bugzilla problem though. Filter PM. Let's check the stepping back on this. It would be ideal to support DRM. KMS, the trick is optimal path, which I have pretty well handle on now. I've been deep diving on DRM such KMS lately. DRM 6. packet check is failing? What? Okay, non-solvable depths. ONX runtime, okay. Well, interfacing and training. What's this? ONX runtime? Oh, machine learning stuff. I'm just fucking around, to be honest. What else do I have in the emails? Docker language, okay. Okay, yes, yes, sorry. This is travel hosting. This is what? AGO, the gold AGO. My goat found another problem with Docker language server installed pre-stripped files. Interesting. Built up blog. I love AGO, to be honest. They're fucking based. Accept keywords. Let's check the problem. Okay, thanks for the source control and stuff. Pre-stripped files found, right? Interesting. This has been devlog, so. The Docker language server. Devlog. No. Tell me. Oh, please tell me. What are the fixed Docker languages? What does SWX do? Again? I'm just doing dupe. Go LD flags. Is this digital? Huh? Digital is like an AI bullshit, right? Or am I tripping? Anything while yeah. This is applications. The look, ridiculous. So fucking hell. Okay. The leaf flags. I wanna actually what are the possible global reasons? Where are the fucking actual dogs? Does anyone know where the fuck? Okay, you can find the documentation. Oh, nice. Package.go. S. Where the fuck is this? BEHILR quantum. S stuff, right? S and W. Omit symbol table and debug information. Does that, because of this, does it think that no, fine. I'll not do both of. I'll not do any of them. Yeah, I'll actually do that. Yeah, I think that's the better option because make draw something because yeah, for test or something, people might want that. So at least this is the better option. Yep, I think that shows the better option. So sudo eload and compile. Right, let's clean and compile this. Let's do a clean compile. To be honest, I should. Wonder what happened. And maybe I'll do a sudo immersing too after this. I can do this too, right? but I want to do it at the same time. Sudo winege. Holy shit, my CPU is throttling, baby. It's throttling like fucking crazy. Let's check it. What's the temp? 2.2, 63, 60. Not that bad. Sudo I Intel GPU top. What's the okay? Run this video and video is working pretty decently. Holy shit. Gigabyte per second. IMC read, IMC writes. That's goddamn. Goddamn. OBS is using most of the video and also rendered 3D. I don't know why, but it's so bad. Oh, Timbal. You know what? Let's do a sudo immersing. Variable clean compile. Let's do that. And let's do an install, just a simple install, right? Zathura. Four clicks, right? Ooh, T. Yeah, I think the 976, 92, 93, 95, and Sam the Goat. Let's see what are my mini zip. Okay. Package MSU package. Count Google stuff, PC stuff, obviously. Appland, get GetUpCLI, Zasura, PDF from a PDF. It's a previous from PDF. Okay, the file type swap from. See, let's see. 2026 202. Oh, it's because of the rules. JQ LD Slang FMPEG Aquamarine Package 4 KDC Line KDC license pump. Why is that needed? Created file type, probably because of Caden Life. Stackle the Aurora opening P folder, it has an update. CMake curl Utilize, okay. Now the accelerator is boost. Back call, let me see what and B2. What's B2 again? I forgot. Def built B2. Let's compile these. Oh no. Not this, shit. Not this either. Let's go work. Mm, Toggle language, right? Yes. Let's do a recompile because I want to make sure that this was the actual prompt, right? Let's do an install now. I do wonder if it's gonna. If packet check doesn't want that, that's a problem. Oh, QA notice. Yes, 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 yes. Pop that, fix that. So package is commit off, then sign off. And my bug was ARC. Not this, not this. Dev util lover free script font. Full linker docs. Stack Overflow. Stack Overflow. compile with symbol papers. Originally copied the compile command from the make file and modify the according to the needs. However, it originally was passing on the S and W flag to now S and W we had when the install phase happened. Boy was complaining about free script bugs. This if it's now. Yo, Silver Gray Arch, what's good? What's good? Thanks to the Euro for finding this, but writing commit messages mostly. Now compile with symbol tables. I really need to copy this from this. I know people don't usually do markdown, but I still like to use markdown even on my commit messages. Why the fuck not? Anyway, so when the install phase happened, Porter is complaining about pre-script files that should be fixed now. Thanks for two as well. Fuck. close this. Now everything should be working properly. Now packet check scan commits net. I should eat, to be honest. Yeah, I should eat, and maybe okay, after this I'll do the push, and then I'll close the stream, eat for a bit, and then I'll maybe restream again. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Maybe start the stream again after, like, what? I don't know, we will see when I stream again, but I'm gonna push and then I'm gonna close the stream. Because I'm feeling kind of hungry. God, why the fuck are you taking so fucking long? I could, you know what, let's, no, hold up. Let's actually do this, and let's actually compile chow too. Okay, this one should be good. Bugzilla Daemon. This is a Geospug. Chow on 0.4.3 and 0.4.3. I'm gonna do a bump too. The sudo ebuild. Let's do a compile. Hopefully it will run. If it doesn't, then we have a problem. Shit. Manifest and then oh. Punk failed, because obviously, why the fuck won't it? Just for the box. Of course it will fucking work. Of course, fucking of course. Ah. Let's see. Gentoo, not Shawan. Let's do that before. That will not work, I know, because I'm stupid. Oh, did that actually work or like what? Very up to date. So what's the damn problem? I honestly don't fucking know what's the actual problem here. But yeah, this patch should just fucking work. So what's the problem? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Hmm. Yo, you on site? What's good? What's good? Get checked out. 0.4. See? Hmm. I'll stash the changes. Anyways, as I was saying, what's good? What's good? Uh, let's pop that. Oh, is it because of it's hot as hell, man? Where do you live? What's the temp there? What's the temp there? This just fucking works for me. Huh? Shit. I'm fucking stupid. No. It's 86 Fahrenheit in Switzerland, by the way. What's the Fahrenheit? Celsius. I fucking butchered both. I fucking butchered both spellings. I fucking hate it. Anyways. Uh 86 Fahrenheit. Calculate. 30C. 30C isn't 30C is okay. I guess for Switzerland it's hot as fuck, but yeah, at least in here 30C is kinda okay for me. If I'm gonna be honest. Let's check my weather, right? Uh should I go on weather? Let's check the weather in here. So it's morning, so I haven't been able to sleep. God damn, that sucks. So it's like 29. Real feed, real field shape, 2 feet index, 25. Yeah, it's. Then again, I live in South Asia, so we. It's usually hottest or like extremely hot in here. So yeah, 30C, it's peaceful for us. God, hmm. And that's a problem. Is it? Hmm. That's not supposed to happen. Did Codeberg change their goddamn? Hmm. Yes. Oh wait. Yes, I am changing this. I'm working on my laptop right now. Nice. What are you working on? Packages or like a project or like something? I don't know. Uh, oh, that was hold up. Mitosis. Okay, Mario Swiss has even put out an extreme weather advisory. Damn. Getting my Chromebook set up to be able to be used. Make file reject. What's the goddamn reject? It doesn't make any fucking sense. What the fuck is this stuff? Huh? What do you mean it's a reject? What that huh? Bro, what? It's has being just fucking pissy or something. Not fine. Fine, 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 fine. Let's go to here. John. Jawan. Right? Now let's adapter. Hold on. It's 4.3.0, right? So get okay. Get checkout version 4.3.0. Get stash. Get checkout. Get stash pop. And hold up. Okay. Okay. Now I do wonder, Google ebuild. What about the 999 version? Is the 999 version working properly? Okay, so that 999 version patch works properly. I fucking hate patches. Now, let's go to and then next file, ability stream, state base, stash changes. Yeah, get no page diff. This is going in www client sha1 files make file 4.3 patch. That's going in 4.3 patch. Follow the world and the 7 seas. It's not. It's 90% humidity over here. Damn, that's okay. That's totally different. Okay, that's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up, gang. Yeah, that sucks, to be honest. I know when the humidity gets like high and how much fucked up it gets. Yeah, I can feel you. I can feel you on that one. Thankfully, currently in here, the humidity is a bit lower, even though it's raining. I don't know why. It's like, yeah. In any case, Wikipedia Chawan Goldberg or something Chawan source hut. Source. Third patch release of the 0.4 bronze. Oh. Sources. Shawan. Tree. No, logs, right? Okay, so there's the moss branch and there's the 0.4 branch. Hope it gets better soon. Don't know what I'll do otherwise. What I can recommend as someone who regularly usually goes through like this stuff or sometimes even more, keep your body hydrated. And I'm not talking about just drinking water. What I'm talking about is just go to the shower, just drizzle yourself with water or something, and you just need to keep your body cool. And even though you might think, well, there's already like enough humidity, so my body will get hydrated. Okay. Let me rephrase the actual what I said. Instead of hydration, keep your body cool with water. Just do water cooling, and instead of CPU, just try to water cool your body, and that usually works out for me. Now let's see. Hold up. 4.3. This. 0.4.3. Tells 0.4.3. Hold up, why the fuck is this empty? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Is it because... Well, fuck. Bit no page it did. The servers in my house ain't helping. Wait, huh? You have servers in your house? God damn. Well, I guess that's why you're... Yeah, no shit. No shit. You're getting too hot. No shit, fam. And not even server, rather servers. Okay. Well, no shit. Your house is becoming like a greenhouse or something. No shit. You need better cooling. You need better airflow for your whole... Like, if you have servers in your house, you need better airflow then. Like, way fucking better airflow. Howling makeups jobs is banned. In this, in API 9, use get makeups jobs. Okay. But gotta keep the... Okay, it's usually fine during the winter because free heating since the server run anyways. Yeah, but... Huh. I guess still, better airflow because when the... Like, try to keep it in a room that at least has, like, minimum like 2 windows, right? So one on the one side and one on the other side. So then you can just turn on a ceiling fan or something and let the air flow from one direction to the other, like a wind tunnel, right? And yeah, so on winter you can just close the windows, and on... I mean, then again, I guess we're Linux users and we don't really use Windows then. Damn, that was such a bad pun. That was shitty ass. That was a shitty ass pun, to be honest. That was a shitty ass pun. It's overused anyways. I thought like You know what? I'm gonna use it again. Holy shit, why the fuck are you taking so fucking long? Follow into your hands, I come in my spirit. Follow into your hands, I have you forsaken. In your eyes forsaken. In your thoughts forsaken. In your hearts forsaken. You trust in my the self-righteous suicide, pride, and deserve to die. Oh, wait, shit. Ah. Will it install? Please tell me it installed. Please tell me it didn't clean that install. Ah, fucking hell. I need to recompile it again. I'm stupid. Oh, God. I'm a fucking idiot. I hate this. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. But the Lincoln time is fuck crazy. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Oh, I wish there was a tool that could just take what's currently running on my server and make a 1-1 clone, which I can push 12 FPS in that cloud. Wait, what is currently running on your server? What do you mean, like your packages or like programs that's currently running? Okay, stuff installs fine. Any QA errors? That's the Docker stuff. Nice, so I can do a package check even now. Package checks. Package dev sign everything. Like, I don't get it. Like, you're trying to say, like, packages and stuff, and also the running processes, like a 1-to-1 clone, or like, what do you mean? Your entire OS with services. Oh, that's just create config files then. Listen, you would love NixOS then. Like if you want that, just you either use NixOS or with minimal effort. Okay, you're not getting that with minimal effort. You're not getting it. It's software. It's kind of like life. You have to work for it. So you're not getting that with minimal effort. You're either gonna be probably either use Nix or use what's it called? That project that starts with an A. Ansible? Yeah, Ansible. So either use a new NixOS or use Ansible, or what I actually do, because this and the packages and services and everything, right? And config files. This server and this, my main machine, is like the packages are like a one-to-one clone, and also the mostly a one-to-one clone, and also the what's it called? The services, and also the deployment. So what I do, you can I wouldn't recommend like using this like ever, because in general new user shitbox, I wouldn't recommend this like doing just a one-to-one copy, because this is stupid because I hardcode like a lot of values, but you could get inspired by what I'm doing. So if codework will even fucking load, just go to shitbox. So what basically is, it's like a one-to-one. It does like a one-to-one clone, and it's like installing NixOS, but instead of that, I'm using Bash for like every type of automation. Setting up config files, then doing what? Setting up config files, then setting up packages, setting up services. Like everything is automated. So yeah, I would recommend using something like this. It does take time, and for me, I have like 2K commits in my system, right? Distro independent system setup. It should work in both Arch and in both Gentoo, but currently I'm just using Gentoo. Maybe I'll nuke Arch, the Arch stuff or something. But in any case, yeah, it took me. It even has my passwords. I'm not joking when I'm saying like declarative config. It even has like, if you go to secrets, although this is like heavily encrypted, like 3-layer encryption and all that, it's not secure, but it works. It gets the job done. So yeah, I can basically have like, I can nuke my system and mostly get a one-to-one install again, just by hopping into the Gentoo ISO or like the Arch ISO and just installing it without not that much of a problem. The setting up stuff, like creating a config like this, is not minimal effort, but you can make it minimal effort just the installing process. So you're getting you get what I'm saying, right? So setting this up, like creating the actual setup, it's not minimal effort, but the actual setup, that's minimal effort, because it saves like a shitload of time. And I started doing this because I was creating like a shit ton of VMs, this and there, and I would have to symlink my configs and do git clone my configs, and it was a pain in the ass. So yeah. So this. Get this stage. Hold up, bad. Okay, ZF. What? Bad. Injection bugs. No. Coding Gentoo E class. What's that? Let's do this. And the inherit. Where the fuck are you? Multi-processing. Multi-processing .e class, right? Suppose EP9, which is fine. Now, this is called makeops jobs. Makeops jobs. It's required to use get makeops jobs. Did a EAPI chain and storage and ebuild and rebuild command ran fine. So I thought every time. Now I realize I should have planned something. Evil face instead of just be prepared and just the pack things. Previously, the Eagles it failed because this was banned in year 29. Now it should work. Could have irregular verb. Okay. Could have run or could have ran. Have ran or have run. Using have ran or have run. Have run, but have run is acceptable. First to be a grammatic hospital. Huh. Non-standard, okay. Evil face and stuff, just the pretend. Then what's the problem? Previously command evils make up to us, but why should word? I'm kind of surprised AGO hasn't filed a bug for this yet. I'm kind of surprised that AGO hasn't filed a bug for this yet. Hold up. I need to check the git log. Now. EAPI. TinyXSD. GHQ Chow. TinyXSD, GHQ Chow. So Chow TinyXSD. Let's go to GHQ API, right? Sudo enable GHQ I'm gonna just run the let's run the GHQ eagle, then let's run the okay, so install fine. Hold on. No queue problems, no. Now TinyXSD Nice. So tiny XSD worked fine. So I'm set. Oh, does anyone need the 3.3 patch? 4.3. Okay, the 3.3 patch is a nice one. So 4.9 2.5. 2.59 4.91. Are these the same? Oh, they are actually the same thing. Clean up patch files. Okay, I think we're set for now. Anyway, so chat, I'm probably gonna close the stream for now. And I don't know if I'll restream again after like a few hours or something, but I need to eat. And yeah, anyways, for now, take care and bye. Bye.